Hi. We're back with more KOTOR. I meant to look something up, and that was who can become a Jedi and when, because that's information I need to know. So you know what? Give me a second. Alright. Sorry. Alright. Awareness and persuade. Excuse me. That is not what I want. Let's see. The offers become a Jedi. You know what? I haven't played with Disciple at all. I always choose a guy playing through this game because you get Handmaiden. Take out Baldur. Oops. Alright, let me
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the dangers we face, you remain calm and focused.
Alright, I was drinking something. You're right, I've never felt
I
better.
understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Thank you for your kind words, but they are not
Very
necessary.
well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. That is hardly...
Look
You are
familiar to
correct.
me.
I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place.
And this camera has its
If
own
you are
ideas
not
about what
chosen
I'm
by a
doing.
master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force, and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others, and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi.
So you're going to immediately
Instead,
become a Jedi?
I wished to follow your path, and in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished
Sorry.
it. They all went to war as I grew past the age of acceptance.
So you turned away from the Jedi Force because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know, if you have not felt it strongly enough. And there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps.
Sorry.
It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
Sorry that my leaving for war had such consequences on your future.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
I could train you to feel the Force again.
It is not time, if there ever is a time.
Well, we're actually talking about it. I just got to pass the influence check, so. Some sort of spy for the
I am on a
Senate?
diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic.
Excuse me.
I do not
You had
think
any
it
luck?
is a matter of luck or chance. Only my own inability to find them. While the Enclave trained me for many things, I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them. I suspect my turning away from the Force is also a hindrance in such cases. I imagine the Jedi would be easier to find if I still maintained my connections to the Force.
I found one of the lost Jedi.
Where have they gone? And why?
They seem to have scattered over the past few years across various planets. It is if they went into exile. I am.
Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of them. And the Republic is more in need of them now than ever.
Raise this up a bit. I believe Sith assassins have been stalking the Jedi, murdering them one by
Perhaps the
one.
Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. It is like them to strike from the shadows. This has Revan's mark in things.
But I thought Revan had redeemed herself by defeating Malak.
Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to weaken them.
Hey,
Yes,
gain some influence.
That is hardly a It is not time.
Darn.
I am on a diplomat. I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life. And now that...
Okay.
That is hardly...
Tell me about your training on
Many
Dantooine.
Jedi went to go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Dantooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others, but it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, and when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So I was forced to leave the Order, to seek my path elsewhere. It was for the best, I think. I had begun to have doubts, and I think the Masters were aware of them.
Do you blame the Jedi who left? Do you blame me?
Never. I have seen you, traveled with you. My life was mine, not chained to yours.
Sorry if my leaving ruined your chances of becoming a Jedi
Your
Knight.
apologies are not needed or warranted. I chose not to follow the Jedi, and the choice was my own. Forgive
Alright.
me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
Excuse me. Man, why is my throat like messed up like this? I left to protect the innocents on the Outer
I
Rim.
see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
At first, I thought that was the sole reason. Now I'm not so
Do
sure.
you have a record of this trial?
T3 and 4 has a copy of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
You're free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Hey, more
I have
influence.
studied I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
Why?
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
And why would I choose such a
I do not
thing?
know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
Why does this interest you?
Because I too turned away from the Order. Under less extreme circumstances perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons.
I still don't believe exile was my choice.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering. Because
Okay.
Then I shall speak no more of it. Yes,
All right.
is something that is hardly I think you are right. It is time. I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us. I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned. And I ask her now if she will train me in the ways of the Force.
I will train
The
you.
one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force. To become a Jedi Knight. What I meant to be.
Then let us meditate and open ourselves to the Force. Just love Atton just standing there. Imagine the initial teachings of the Jedi, your first steps within the Enclave. Remember the wind among the plains of Dantooine, the feel of life around you. Think of what you felt when our paths crossed again. And at last, see the galaxy through the Force. The disciple has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Consular. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. Alright, cool. Actually, I can kick Atton out of the party because, we have Vizsla now. Kind of a boring start to the, the whole stream, but progress has been made. Treat injury, aware. Let's see. Weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi defense, force focus, and Jedi sense. Which are what? Well, he starts off with power, so I guess I could keep him there. Don't have to worry about that. Empathy. Don't need that. Sure. I would like someone who can heal. And I'd give him Force Body. I don't know if the computer will ever use it, but Force Sensitive, Unarmed Specialist. Oh, he's good at fighting by himself, fighting barehanded. So that's kind of cool. Now I don't remember what that means exactly. For the stats. Let's see. We'll get awareness up. Your stun. Beats. We'll go full. Wait, what's this? Stealth run. It's so hard for me to see like what I'm actually selecting. Alright, what do we got here? What else can we do? Yeah, stasis. And wait, what's the force power where you like leap? It's probably just called force leap, but it's maybe it's not in here. Yeah, it looks like it might not be in here. Force of Valor would be good to have someone else have. And he's got a lot of levels. Vitalize. Oh, that revives. Huh. Alright. Yeah, let's just do more of those. Treat injury, because he may have to use a health pack or something. Improved force focus. Did I read what that was? Alright. Is it in here? Conditioning, approved conditioning. Wait, what is... Oh, that's 2-weapon fighting. Well, I gave him the perk, I might as well just give him actual weapons. Oops. Yeah, I should probably do that. Finally. What else? I have to spend it on something, so... Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll do improved force body. Alright, cool. He's handled. And now we have to do hers. Oops. Feet. Okay, she has already got that. Already got the finesse there. I feel like toughness would be... Focus using single one-handed weapons in battle. That's probably good. She can have force push. Oh, she already has it. Never mind. I guess battle meditation. Treat injury, security. Yeah, just riveting gameplay. He has two-weapon fighting, but what else did I want to give her? Okay, improved dueling. Let me make sure. Oh, she needs a finesse for lightsabers. Her dexterity is way higher. Powers. What else did... Okay, she's got level 1 of battle meditation. Could probably give her... Yeah, give her Force Whirlwind. Alright. Improved energy resistance. Oh, I didn't realize that shields the entire party. Yeah, that's good. Force immunity paralysis. That's good. Give her maximum master flurry. Next stage of battle meditation. There we go.
I am listening.
My life is yours.
Yeah, I forgot she has the weird sight. Alright. Now I gotta give them lightsabers. No, I guess she has one.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Sorry.
Do you need a hand?
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda, spying on her, always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out. And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
So we're just gonna speed run all these, like, scenes where Atton's just completely rude to everyone. Are you alright?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
Difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That's why one must help when they
You
can.
are right. But there is something more at work here.
What do you mean?
Attacks on Qatar, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand, and then it just slips away.
I need to figure out where all your parts are. I know I get some of them from the events of the story. I think there's one I have to buy. But let's move on. We can... I guess I need to go talk to Vizis. I haven't talked to her at all. Oh, yeah, I was gonna buff up their lightsabers. Alright, emitter. Ooh. Alright, so what are the stats? 220. Power crystal. Oh, there they are. That's what they give. And the short lightsaber, which just has this. I guess I can give that to... Give that to him. Oh, maybe because I put my crystal in it, it won't let me give it to him. That's fine, he can have that. And he can have a Rhodian Deathblade in his other hand. Wait, is that... Okay, it's balanced. Yeah, you can have that. Strength package. Immunity critical hits. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. Where's she at? She can have that. Not that that really helps her. Can I make a lightsaber? No, I'll just have to pick up one off of an enemy. Okay. I'm sure I'll be fighting a bunch of people with lightsabers here pretty soon. Actually, hold on. Let's check. Let's take my crystal out of this and just slap that on there. Yep, that was the Alright, she's good to go. Now after all that garbage, let's go. Yeah, I should probably talk to her. That is what these games are. Are you all right?
Able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were all right.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
In Medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
Scars are many and the cause is equally so. It is of no importance.
How did you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it,
Sorry.
I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me. And I cannot allow that to happen.
Wonder if my,
It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
Yeah, it looks like my iPhone's like applying like some kind of smoothing or something. I don't know how to turn that off. It seems like it does it whenever it starts to get hot. So I have to get something that like keeps it cool. But that'll have to come later. Alright.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Because I believe you can be
You must
saved.
not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Help another is not weakness, it's strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Alright, I don't have time for the whole story right now, so...
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out here. I think I went to Dantooine first. Maybe. Talos. I think I went to Nar Shaddaa, but I didn't, like, do anything there. Yeah, I'm not, like, allowed to bend, like, much at all.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon.
Okay, I guess
Gaping
not.
maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Sorry, I was checking some settings on the phone. Yeah, make sure this is working. How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface
There we
is gonna
go.
be hard. We're gonna touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive.
Sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee
Not
sector?
everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Alright, let's go.
Plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Okay.
she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Tawachosimu poendo rakawa ichirendu momo para makawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha, kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, krema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masura ku popayi botenya tachimurota gamsa. Javaskobo sabja, Riji sakara nokse. Mochito sasa grandeo. Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Tahupo botenya goju chopicha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Goli rosodish. Ranta kras mobas.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
The Ebon Hawk looks a little
Maybe
exposed.
a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Any problem with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Okay. Are we gonna be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Alright, let's see.
Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Wouldn't mind getting some new
There
equipment.
should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Just looking for a place to lay low.
And just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi.
That means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk. None of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you. And someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
Forgive me, but these bounty hunters pose a threat to her. Their persistence is unusual, and if they're not stopped, one of them may prove lucky.
I agree. They're nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect her.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Alright, let's see where our path takes us.
Right. If you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink his struts into my landing pad!
Is there some kind of problem?
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
I can pay for the space and your time.
Yeah? Right now, all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering?
I'm guessing 50 credits ought to be enough.
Done! Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
I'm doing alright. Sorry. Turn-based. Which one is it? Oh boy. Nar Shaddaa on original Xbox.
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Had a couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. Well. Yeah, I don't know how they thought that was going to work out. Yeah, which, on squid? Huh. Wait, is that the name of the fish or the game?
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Okay, okay. Huh. Let's see. And stand by and let them hurt you. Why were they hunting you?
The exchange for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the exchange. The only language the exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
Is it on Steam? What do you mean?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Hmm. Now, the term got blocked. I don't know where to look at that. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, itch.io, okay. Let me look at it. Oh my god, I hate this phone. Okay, there we go. Just searching it up didn't show me anything. Okay. Yeah, it's got like an old NES or maybe Amiga look to it. Looks neat. Let's see. No reason for it. We're gonna find Visquis.
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
Glad to help. You better head out before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Man, the cameras just do not know what's going on with my hand sometimes.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
Of course, take 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, this is KOTOR too.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
I don't like any of these answers. My real answer is it's 5 credits. Why not? It may help him, nothing else but to survive.
Would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
And what if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson.
Well, see, he didn't do any harm.
Charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I will consider what you have said, just because
What I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Get her influence up. Alright.
Spare a few credits.
Oh.
Much appreciated, friend.
I'd like some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
By the way, the audio levels are fine, right? Do you know someone named Zez Kael?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a hut. What, is he a bounty hunter?
Okay, just making sure.
The sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans.
Maybe if I
both.
restart my
And
phone.
anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across
Hold on
the
a minute.
galaxy. And here's where the
That's the wrong one. There we go. I'm gonna restart my iPhone and see if that'll help it. If I could figure out how to... There it is. But, let's see.
Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I'd appreciate
I'll
that.
do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
Yeah, this thing's pretty warm. I guess I gotta invest in a cooler, or like a one of those heat transfer things. That you just slap onto the back of it and it just pulls the heat off of the device. All right. Alright, let's plug. Get this thing locked in. Plug back up. Let's try now. Oh my god, did it change? Hold on a minute. We'll see how that goes. All right. But yeah. Dang.
And what did she want?
Not much. Just answers to some questions.
Really? Interesting.
Well, I spent the 30-second model. Made explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to recharge. It's not Master 10's fault, however, he's simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. Looking to buy some equipment. Okay. I played Ace Combat 2. That game's fun. Wrath Holy Battle Suit. Sure. It only took like an hour and a half to play through the whole thing. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, it's way better. One's like arcadey kind of feeling. Air combat's it's really stiff. 2 is when they start like it starts feeling like a proper like flight simulator game. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm excited for 8. I am a little I'm interested in where that goes, because the ending of 7, like the very ending was like kind of hinting that we were going to space. And I need to know if Ace Combat 8, which is Ace Combat Infinity, is going into space, or is that going to be the next one? I came here to do business. Depends. What's in this place? Or what is this place? Can you change the ship's ID transponder codes? I can pay you for your time. Can you use your workbench? It was clearly a different person. No, I've only played 1, 2, 7, and then after 2 I started playing 3. Did that today. I made it to disc 2. It doesn't seem like it's that long, but it has 5 different endings, so... Alright, so we can come back here for ship stuff. Wonder if I might You good? Come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. Where are you going? What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was picked up by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Coden. Large tusks, very unpleasant. What would you like me to do? I was wondering if I might be able to get him back. Not for sentimental reasons, mind you. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master Tien stored in the memory core. Plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. What plans? Oh, I'm not at liberty to say. They're really quite sensitive. Nice to say, they are necessary. Just 2. Just 2 discs. They aren't dangerous, are they? Oh no, they're simply need schematics if we intend to stay in business. Okay. Can I get a free version of that part once it's built? If I can get one of those, then I'll do it. Oh, thank you. I knew you were helpful, sentient, as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. Retrieve my predecessor's memory card, then I would be most appreciative. 3 is where the series, like, turns on, as far as, like, if you've played or seen 7. 1 and 2 are, like, arcadey games. They just tell you what to do, you go do it. 3 is it doesn't have visual novel segments, but it has like visual novel style kind of segments where you'll, in between missions, you'll like talk to people, and the story can branch out in 5 different directions depending on what you do at what part. But it's like a real proper story, and it's been very fun. Also, that game is basically a PlayStation 2 game on the PlayStation 1. It's kind of crazy how good that game looks and plays. What does this droid look like? A small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. Its designation is IT-31. We're gonna find Coden. He works out in the main hub here in the refugee sector. He should have sent a graveyard of... He should have a graveyard up, but, well, never mind. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Jedi support. Jedi support. But Ace Combat 3 is really impressive. Like, everything's voice acted. Of course, it's not in English because it wasn't, that version wasn't officially released over here. Boss? Brave to walk around here, ex-Jedi. that a threat? And why is that? It is in Japanese, but but a couple people have made English patches, and all the cutscenes are subtitled. All the in between mission dialogue and everything is subtitled. Everything is has anime scenes. Like you get like video calls, and the video calls are like properly animated and everything. It's really cool. I guess you can compare. It's kinda like video calls. It's just a little window of the character like looking at you and speaking. There are some. Yeah, I guess that is the only thing aside from the intro so far. I'm sure the endings have like a proper video around them, but there's a bunch of different characters. There's in between there's dialogue, then they'll show like news broadcasts and stuff talking about the events that are happening and other stuff. It's really neat. I highly suggest it. Just make sure you get the English patch version, because everywhere else ripped out all the story and everything and just left the missions in. Music in that thing is fantastic too. Sound if you hate the guild. Okay, he's already said that. I'll be going now. I think the guy man, this frame rate is great. Yeah, I actually haven't played it. I know that game's supposed to be pretty difficult. I need your memory core. I just need to pry it out. You can be fitted for a new memory core. I'll speak to him. I keep forgetting there is a 64 one. Yeah, F-Zero GX looks real good. I know it's got like kind of a story mode and stuff to it. Got any astromech droids? How about I borrow that droid from you? I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Looks like a Wii game. Yeah, it's really nice looking. There it is. I need that. Buy that immediately. That's good. I can come back here if I need to. I like this quest because if you talk about the thing you need, he's like, "Oh, you need that, huh? Well, the price is actually this much." So if you don't actually mention it and just try to buy it normally, it's actually cheaper. I was able to retrieve the memory core. Seeing such a core without the frame floods my receptors with some kind of feeling approximating nausea, as if you were holding human brain before me. I mean, I could have brought the droid back. And as promised, I should be happy to commission the Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Oh yeah, that stuff's like super predatory. Payments credits. And I can make sure all copies are your property. Alright, I'll be going. Oh yeah, that's the shield that's like infinitely. Yeah, it's like it's like concert tickets. However, what is it, Ticketmaster, I believe is the name of them. I think they just lost a monopoly. A case that was trying to show that they're actually a monopoly. Looking for equipment and parts. I don't know how that's gonna pan out, but the way the courts work, it could take years before anything actually happens. Okay, he can't actually sell me anything. Good to know. No, but people getting slapped with you know, with the anti-monopoly stuff is it's always good. It's always good for people. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Is this where I can swoop race? Who do I see about a race? He'll set you up. Okay. I think I need to get all the parts of a speeder bike before he'll let me race. Mark? Can I race? You can, but be forewarned, the heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Anything else I need to know? The track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, underneath the refugee camp. Fan blasts? Fan blasts? Sewer vents that are still active. Their turbines are strong enough to move a swoop bike in whatever direction the fans are facing. Okay. Let me save. Because you never know, this thing could just catastrophically fail at any point. It is a BioWare game on a 6th gen console. I guess it's Obsidian this time. And it's funny how that works out. Alright. Let's race. Who knows if I'll actually be able to see anything. I disagree. Oh my, I had no opportunity to dodge that one. This runs better than I expected it to. There's that at least. I don't think I've ever not finished one of these races before. I didn't raise my hand. Why did I do that? Can I try again? I'll do it one more time. Can I use the D-pad to move? Oh, I can. Okay, that might make this a little easier. Really? There was no way I could have even possibly seen that guy. Glad to see you survive. Your time was C9T9 posted up. Oh, someone, they leveled up from that somehow. No one's sure. We need some demolitions. Alright. What powers do I give? I guess I can give him throw lightsaber. Give her toughness. You know what? Sure. You're on? Has to be here somewhere. There's something that can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid. The interface module. Okay. Interface. And? Are the swoop bikes on the track? He runs the races backwards. Unless you steal the module.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
So what are you looking for?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
Base module for me. Wasn't aware they made those. Win if I could find it. Okay. Yes. I don't know why I'm trying to read these. They always like skip faster than I actually can. Is what not beautiful? Why do you say that? Why is that? So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Perhaps you're not approaching this situation from the right direction. Droid? And that sounds illegal. Ban blast? Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even nod. Alright. I know we can come over here and like screw with this this droid stuff. I just don't know if we can yeah, okay. I think I have to race again and then beat that time. I maybe have to win a couple times. Greetings. Racing my swoop bike. And why is that? Droid. Cut a profit. They built a droid to win the races. Oh, this is what it is. Droid would be a formidable opponent. So, by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. Okay, so then why is the place empty? Meaning he scared away all the competition. So how do I beat him? Just tell me what to do. In a cage in between races. Excuse me. It's us now. See, you're smarter than you look. Okay. Bid to Lupo for the gallery, and he accepted. His droid can still race. And you would take over after he's gone. So what do I do? The droid's cage. What good would that do? Someone wanted to reprogram the droid. Access codes. Great, what are the codes? Lupo sees tamper with the droid. Let's destroy it on the first try. I can reprogram the computer behavior core with a process delay without him realizing it. Yeah, whatever. Here you go. Alright, let's go bust up this droid. Slice into... Man, he just spawned right behind me. Slice into droid central behavior core. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Open file swoop 1. File contains all the data needed for the droid to race the swoop track without incident. Reprogram. You have reprogrammed the droid to think it is in a race and about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. Thought we were going to put it on a delay. The droid seems to have expired. Your droid exploded. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. That Twi'lek female in there seems to be interested for some reason. Alright, now we head back. Performed wonderfully. Gonna sell me the gallery fast enough. Get the profits I made off the purchase of this place. Ooh! 2,000 credits. Go ahead and save. I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. I didn't realize there was no music playing. I'm glad I'm back to having this issue. There we go. Okay. Well, took care of that. No, I'm not. Oh God, I just remembered the thing that's gonna happen later. But other than that, I also started playing Resident Evil 2 and giving that a go again.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
That's a voice. All right.
But oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Man is under my protection. Leave now.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Those, whatever race of the lizard aliens, they always look weird whenever I see them in these games. Sorry. I can handle them. For now, I need information.
All right. What'd you want to know?
Looking for bounty
Well,
hunters.
the bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
That's better than nothing.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
Wait.
Subjects have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
Probably won't help, but I could not do it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
We didn't get to see him run away and fade away as he hit a corner or something. Prepare supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Let's see what you have. I think I'm already wearing the best armor for actually, you know, Jedi stuff. Pretty articulate for Rodian.
So you spend a lot of time around humans?
Lotologo Besanus. Misashlo Chut.
Alright. I think there's another vendor here somewhere. That's Coden. That's that. Always looks so goofy. On the PC version, you can actually turn it off, though.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Can you prove it?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Yeah, it looks a lot better and cleaner on PC. And that blur effect, whenever you use the speed ability, you can just, there's actually a toggle for it in the options. Not here, though. If the ship is yours, I will turn it to you.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
This is one of those times when I'm convinced you're thinking 3 steps ahead of me. I cannot see the destination.
No hard feelings, I hope. Don't worry. You shouldn't have any trouble finding transport off Nar Shaddaa on your own.
Not at all. Flying the Ebon Hawk is like painting a target on your forehead. I'm not doing you any favors.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
You know, the hand and arm tracking isn't the greatest, but it does look pretty goofy.
Donos Emeragith. Wanara Gorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Are you a merchant too?
Manakan. Vipo Inshua. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Dura. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi.
She's hurting your business. Maybe I could talk to her and reach a compromise. A discount off your weapons and armor. Alright, done. Alright, let's go see her. Wherever she was. Oh. I went the long way around. Undar across the way has a problem with you.
Me kogariti jakolo me bombas. Machi tu pacha machalo aba dona sinto noraki pasha.
That is acceptable.
Koparodunga nimisindo shota. Nushka me torundi. Juba me nesing. Ratsa.
Alright. Don't have anything I really need, but that was, I guess I go back to him now. Which would be faster to go this way.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance. Like
well,
a
I thought.
through you.
I feel this background noise, like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
But the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Then control over such a large scale as possible.
Since you understand it, the ability to fool the minds of others to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
I hope that's a somewhat large boost. Seems pretty harmless, so I'm letting her stay. I didn't promise you anything. Weapons. So what? I'm not your slave. Okay, I guess I'm just locked out of his shop. Free to offer me a discount too if you want to go on, and you'll need to raise your offer. You haven't given me anything yet, except words. Go tell the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting. Said unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions on Nar Shaddaa. Huh. Alright, well let's go back. Nar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. Both of us cannot remain in business here on the Smuggler's Moon. If either of us backs down, then you will not have the credibility to deal here again. Let's see, quick and easy path, the longer road. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. I'll stand with you. Much can be gained. I have a proposal. Came here by ship, and that you have recently visited other worlds. Perhaps you know of ways to establish a market there where I cannot. Suffering from its attacks during the Civil War. Already settled the problems in Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. Sorry. Thank you for your intervention. I will do my best and let you know. Oh hey, she offers more stuff now. I can probably give that to one of the other people here. Silver lightsaber blade. Okay. Okay, weapons. What do we got? Nothing. Armor. I should probably talk to Atton real quick. If I can turn him into a Jedi, that would be great. Just because of what's coming up next. Alright, let's... Oops.
Something up?
Right. Questions. No, I cannot. Never mind. Okay, well we're just gonna suffer whenever that happens. Alright. But I need to see if that's better than what I currently have on. Defense bonus 4. It does not. It is not better. Okay, he can wear it. At least he'll be able to take more of a beating. Alright, now where haven't I gone yet? Swoop gallery, shop, workbench. Okay, so over here is a place I haven't gone yet. Anyway, Gita, don't trouble her anymore. Oh, got a little extra experience. Nice.
Norahagwa buska, yokolo alaubaka.
Alright, what are we doing here? Whoosh. Good to know they're using their powers. I mean, if her her horror magic actually works, that's everyone in this field, like in the nearby, just stuck cowering in fear for I think it said 18 seconds. That's basically an entire fight. Seems like it took her entire force meter though. Alright. Now we can move ahead.
Wanatun no bayets? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Torsenta winota. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana.
God. Oh yeah, I didn't say finish talking about it, but I've been playing Resident Evil 2 on the PS1. I guess I have to make that distinction now. It's fun. I'm having let me rephrase that. I'm having a decent time with it. I'm not really enjoying it, but I'm not hating it or anything. I'm having a much better time with it this time than I have in all the other times. I like the remake more than original 2 as well, because the remake plays like a normal video game. I don't really have anything to add on to that statement, but what's going on here?
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki hiata yamba wajiaki yuta kometa kablaya justing miki go beaste kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha ke chubo grayo bog no kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
No.
Tinor krelun. Conferento kring banokrok nixerendo donja morbansum. Dovre kun mwili wosa slima po wanga samoana nucha.
Tell me about Volga.
Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska.
I mean, I like original RE4 more as well, but RE4 original is one of the best third-person shooters ever made, and RE4 remake is also one of the best third-person shooters ever made. It's not as good as 4 original, but it's still pretty good. They're also like vastly different experiences, so I don't really see it like one replacing the other. It's more like just a different flavor of RE4. Just the way I look at it. What's in it for me? What would you need of me? What about me? I'll do it. Alright, if I have to. Oh, I didn't realize. I should have figured whenever it gave me the option to leave. Follow me, I will escort you to see Volga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. What is this music?
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata. Wataritu chimulira. Nichu tankanau.
That's I guess we can call that a dance. Man. Oh yeah, we got this outfit now. She ignores you. Cathounds growl. I will return later. I don't even know, like, a reason I've... Okay, they growl at me. Okay, what is there anything in this room? No. I know later we have to like get in to speak to him.
How may I assist you?
What is this place?
Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
Let's see. Dancer's outfit. Okay, where's my... What was I... There we go. Hope you're not here to speak with Volga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. What's Volga's problem? Why doesn't Volga do something about it? What's your interest in this? I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. Not after I convinced Volga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. Okay, let's save before I do this. I should be saving more often in general, but... I wonder if I should, try and play through Jade Empire again. If you don't know, that's another BioWare game that was made on the original Xbox. It's like set in like ancient, like a ancient Chinese adjacent made up place based around martial arts. It's super janky, but it's kind of neat.
Herinocha, Minara Docha, Kawanadumpa Kan.
Chikaris Batkoki.
Oh, this is another hut. Yeah, I don't know. The huts, the way they look is always been weird to me. Wanted to know about the exchange. This is Volga. What has Godo done to you? Citadel Station is looking for a new fuel source. He's a hut that's just from this game. There was one in KOTOR 1 as well. So if I take care of Godo, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? A fair deal for Telos? Must be dealt with, or this. Alright. Well, got the fuel situation sorted out. Oh, this is an opening for some reason. You know, this is running better than I remember it running. Last time I tried to play this. Who do you work for? How is business these days? Anything I could do help prevent the hijackings? What's wrong with the pylons? The one support pylon. Helping freighters in, maybe Pasta can help you later. Okay. I'll try and help. Give you basic access to pylon controls. Figure out what the what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. I think if my computer is high enough. Let's see. All pylons active. So, did I complete that? Okay, so they're all active. I just need to figure out how this works. Hold on a second. Bosses freighters, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't feel like doing math right now. I guess it's not math, but just comparing numbers and stuff. I'm I'm pretty tired. First, Silver Zephyr. Yay! Whoosh! Not forget, now why you bother me again? I'm gonna speak with him. Okay. Received Krath heavy armor. Can I get in here? No. Oh, I remember now. I can't actually get in there. Until a little later.
Bodrashon kontichaum, King Lord Aithakun, Aithapatisatonk, Diakon. Tapichayubong, Chiskapule. Chupayubong labograturum, Antichimite, Nihun kagratuk, Jimut maliabist wet wata. Chichi, Yomawamani Boba, Lorda Wishwanga Shachi, Nihun kagratuk, Jimut maliabist wet wata. Chichi, Chopitiman punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera chupawanga unakot. Chopitiman punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera chupawanga
All right. I have no idea where I'm going.
Yes, is some... That is hardly a surprise. I do not know if you're still...
That is not what I... Oh my god. Open the door. Thank you. Alright, I know where I am now. Oh. Oh, look at this little dude. Can you tell me about the area? Why aren't you allowed in the bar? I'm here to see the exchange. What makes you say that? I'm here to crush the exchange. That's all you need to know. I've killed planets before, and I can do it again. Well, we'll see about that. Alright. Oh, I guess he passed out. Oh. Let me... Oh, I don't have any points in sneak. Okay, well that doesn't do me any good. She does, though.
Let me become unseen.
Now the camera pointed at them. Maybe everybody else has to be away. Oh. Okay, I guess that was our hint to, like, speak to Volga.
I am ready.
Is there anything else in here?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for?
Know anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
Think I understand. What can you tell me then?
There's plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek-Jek-Tar. They're pretty much taken care of.
Jek-Jek-Tar?
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for
Oh, that place.
Jek-Jek-Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people typically
Didn't even let him finish talking before it, like... where it went back to the choices. You weren't there before. And if I am? Can I pass along a message for you? I'll see what I can do. The older the thing. Yeah, it's an old game. And every time I move my arms, this camera just wanted to see what it does. Password? What if I don't know the password? Is a little. Oh, so how you doing tonight? Or morning, or whatever it is. Not here to harm you, just... I mean, no. Want to know how I stand with the exchange. Does this actually do anything? Maybe it like speeds stuff up or buys you time. Maybe the bartender has the password to the Bazak Den.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What bat was you looking for? Well, honestly... Well, there is plenty...
Bazak Den.
Bazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Bazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get... Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Phyrexa sharks will strip you clean of your credits. Especially the champ.
Champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Okay, never mind. He didn't have the password. I'm not all that interested in playing Bazak anyways. I don't think I hate Bazak, but I just don't really feel the urge to play it. Okay, where else am I going? I know I can go back to the ship for another scene.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for...
Which way is that? Okay, the Ebon Hawk's this way. You know what? Let's save real quick. This is actually difficult to do, then well, I want to be able to make sure I can prepare. Okay, I guess it doesn't happen just yet.
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Batten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
No, I understand you just fine. Look, I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Anne, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships are... well, there's something shared between two people and give both strength, whether through struggle or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Well, yeah, okay.
but she walks a far more difficult path than the rest of us. I care what happens to her, and if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road that she must walk.
Alright. Oh, can I install the... I can't remember how many times you have to run into HK units before you can before you can get HK-47 running again.
Something up? All right.
Nope. Do I have to play a game of Pazak with him to make him, like, move his dialogue along? I'm assuming not, because I don't remember that at all. Pazak's a card game in this. It's kind of like blackjack, but the cards can have like very different values and like functions. There's a number you don't want to exceed and you want to get as close to that number as possible. You get drawn a card, you can use the cards in your hand to either add or take away numbers from it. So if you go over the limit, you can, if you have enough minus cards, you can bring it under. It's not a terrible game. It can even be kind of fun once you get some cards, but not incredibly exciting. All right, there's more to Nar Shaddaa. I don't remember where it is. Oh, I just need the chassis. So the next time I fight some HK-47 or the other HK units that are in this game. I mean, technically card games are RNG based, like always, because you don't know what you're drawing. But I know Final Fantasy IX's card game was literally just, doesn't matter what you have, the dice, the secret dice roll that you don't see or have any feedback for decides if you win your card fight or not. And that feels absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, I was looking at the map. That's what I was looking for. The docks. Oh, I want to go to the docks. That's because that card game's bad. I feel that card game was meant to be like a real card game, and then they just decided not to. Either due to time or money. There's nothing to back that up, but it looks like there should be more to that game. It's literally just a dice roll. Like, you can affect the odds by playing like higher evolutions and numbers, but at the end of it, it's just a dice roll that decides whether or not you actually win any of those fights. Now I can go in here. Okay. Like a good card game, Final Fantasy VIII, Triple Triad. Excellent card game. Apparently in Final Fantasy VII Remake, something called Queen's Blood or whatever it is in there. Apparently that's supposed to be good. I'm pretty comfortable right here.
Some guts, don't you? All right, you've earned it.
All right. Anything you have of value.
Why don't you back up to the point in time where you were about to say that and rethink your decision?
Give me anything you have of value.
Guts or a death wish? Tell you what, I'll do us both a favor and pretend you didn't say that.
Alright. I've never seen it played. I just know a lot of people liked it. Human, why are you here? Captain? I'll keep an eye or a nose out for him if I can get inside the Jek Tar. I don't know what that was, but I'll look later. Components. Just checking out the area. Can I ask what you're doing? And an impressive array of equipment and monitors here. I have never played any of the Shovel Knight games. People say they're good. I've saw one streamer play through all the Shovel Knight and all its expansions in one sitting. It looked okay for the most part. I'd probably enjoy it if I ever played it. Equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? Antennas for what? You're looking for one specific signal? I saw them stream that King DLC, and you like the tavern where you start playing the card game is the only time you ever have to actually play the card game. Maybe they patched it after you finished it, but the whole rest of that was just playing levels. You could engage with the card game if you wanted. It was weird. How they did that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I could see the problem then. Why is it a problem? How enormous are we talking here? So you stumbled upon it by mistake. So you believe whoever signal this is wants to keep it hidden. I mean, I guess his head's so big. I guess if they made him any tinier, they'd also look weird that way too. So, you know, can't really fix it. Is there anything I can do to help you out? What's the job? What would you have me do? Where were you supposed to meet this Twi'lek? Pylon 3 in a few minutes. Okay. Pylon 3 is right over here, so... Excuse me.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right.
I like how his voice lines end long before it continues.
If you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Alright. Didn't have anything to do with that. Is this... Oh. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body's been stripped of the package you were to buy for the scientist. Uh-huh. You two gonna come over here and fight? What are you doing? Oh, they're buffing. No, they're just standing over there. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we just head back. Found signal, droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Alright, well, his droid killed him. As he was messing with something that he shouldn't have been. Not from Dark Authority. What do you mean? Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dock Master. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo? Cryogenic power cells. Could I have one of your power cells? And away I go. Luckily all this stuff, this area is like pretty tiny. So, don't have to worry too much about, going great distances.
I
let, Ithorian go for you. You tell him, right? I'll let him know. Well, that was easy. It's funny how these games go. It's either like a multi-step quest or it's over in one. Says that you can depart now. Wait, are you just gonna disappear? Gonna disappear once you... And there he goes.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in
No
here.
harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
Exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The Exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
That'd probably just get him killed. How do you know she's still alive?
And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
May be able to get into the refugee sector
Yeah?
for you.
And what's it gonna cost me?
Just like the help.
I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let's see. Yep. All right. And the last one. I'm waiting for a specific trigger here somewhere. Whoa, what is the camera doing?
My life is yours.
And he doesn't know any forms yet. And the hut's over there. This is back over here. I know Nar Shaddaa's bigger than this. Where's the other area? Yeah, this is running a lot better than I remember it. It has been really, really long time. Okay, move on from that.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
I guess I can go over here and check. See if I get that scene for the Ebon Hawk. No, I'm pretty sure I get jumped on the bridge if I'm gonna trigger it. Laws. Okay, I'm good. This is really weird. I remember this place being bigger than this. Entertainment, docks, workbench, Ebon Hawk. Oh, I haven't gone down here. That would explain why I couldn't find it. Oh my god, he was A-posing. Not refugee. You're threatening me, draw your weapons and let's do this. Thank you, kind sirs. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay, it seems like that's actually not something I can just crack open, despite the fact that the option's there. Oh, this is the performance I remember.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why is that?
We've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
How do Sirocco and the exchange get
Those two have
along?
a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Does Sirocco ever
Only
bother
if we
you?
enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
What are with these persuade options that are just like just gonna get people hurt? What does the exchange do to the refugees?
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Huts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Why would the exchange even care about the refugees?
Trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Huts.
That doesn't make sense. Well, aren't they strong enough to force you into slavery?
You might be right, but I can't imagine why else they'd be coming down on us.
Is there anything I could help you with?
If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, it would really help a lot.
I'll see what I can do.
Another refugee.
Oh, hey.
I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra lived. He actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Can't you, go to him now?
The Exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
Why are they containing
No
you?
one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers in the Tabana gas factories, but other refugees think the Exchange is looking for someone. Some even say it's a Jedi, but that's insane. No Jedi would ever come to a waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
I think you'd be surprised. Let me see what I can do. I'm assuming I go talk to the guys at the front. See if they'll let her out. Could be completely wrong. And I'm just wasting a trip. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Why would you want to kill him? Where can I find your boss? On west side of camp. Don't leave us. Okay. Alright, well, at least it wasn't a wasted trip. Oh wait, there was a hurt guy over here.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
These close quarters, everyone might get in. Treat injury.
But I might infect you.
I will accept the risk.
I won't turn away your help. Thank you. You're very kind, and I don't think it helped.
Yeah, a lot of the voice acting is decent. Some of them are not so great, but most, at least all the story characters are voice acted pretty well.
You're not gonna kill me, are you?
What if it's just a role? Huh?
But I won't turn away. You're very.
Okay, hold on a second.
Thank you for
What is my treat injury? I assume it's 1. Yes, it is 1. I don't think I have anything that can give me a better treat injury. No, I have this. I don't think it'll be high enough.
How may I serve?
I don't think the game's gonna let me speak to him as her and then count that as.
But I won't turn. You're very.
Yeah, alright. I'll have to go find like a doctor or something.
I am listening.
Alright. Cargo door.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein. Are you one of
Nada.
Sarquesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Slow down, tell me what happened.
Overseer, Sarquesh. He took my daughter to sell to the Huts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sarquesh 600.
Pay your debt for you.
Oh, thank you. Please, hurry. If he's all...
Nothing in there. Gee, cold. Sure.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamato. Ta come ta kablaia justing miki gongo biaste.
Thanks for the tip. Okay.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, and the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Ow, 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 ow. What if I
You're
am?
the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits.
I think you have the wrong person.
We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off now. He's late. I don't know where he is.
I might be able to track him down for you.
To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
Sorry. And how much did he charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I'll try and find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Yeah, there's just quests all over this place. Okay, I already talked to Husif.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why?
If you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why aren't you still
You
flying?
need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer him to you.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
What do you mean the guy she needs is literally right there?
Please, hurry.
Okay, no. Good. I was hoping the quest wasn't that. That simple. He said west side, so I'm assuming up here. I should save. Who knows when the game will crash?
I shall try. I have succeeded.
Okay. Any others? No. Oops. We're just gonna... Not that I wouldn't mind. Let's see how the rest of this plays out before I accidentally start some trouble again.
I am ready.
The honor is mine. Let me become unseen. I shall try. I have succeeded.
But
I shall try. I have succeeded.
yeah, not a whole lot has been happening. Well, I guess that's not true. There's been stuff happening, just not stuff that's like super exciting.
I have succeeded. I shall try.
I'm still having a good time with this. Is there anything else in this room? No.
I am ready.
The honor is mine.
Alright, let's try this again. I don't really know what else to talk about. I don't really have too much of anything.
My life is yours. I shall try.
There's no way you saw that. I'm just kind of enjoying the game. I think I'm still very early in the game. I think I've only done one planet.
I am listening.
How may I serve?
Hold on a second. We're going to...
My life is yours.
We're going to stealth. We're going to security.
I shall try.
What even is over there? I guess I can find out real quick.
This one is mine.
Oh, that's what was over there. The little girl I was here to save. Well, that went well.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's cat.
Who are you?
Donna. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh he couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me.
You're being sold to the Hutts?
The Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there.
You don't sound very concerned
Anything
about
is
it.
better than this slum.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives miserable. After I'm sold, at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
I'm here to rescue
Really?
you.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a cat hound, though.
Right here while I settle matters with Sakwesh.
Goody, I was hoping I'd get to...
Man, she did like an about face like that. Just, yeah, it's fine. I'm being sold to the Hutts, and it's like, oh, okay, you're letting me out. Oh, we only angered those ones. That's good. I thought we angered the entire complex. Is there anything else in here? No.
I am listening.
How may I serve? Let me become unseen. I shall try.
At least this stuff isn't like high security. Adrenaline stimulator. Now that's something I need to look into. Saves all +4 plus. Okay. You know what? That's actually really good.
I shall try. I have failed.
But yeah. Oh my god, it is running so poorly. Look at this. It's a slideshow. Oh, like 8 frames per second. You know, I forgot season 3 came out. Season 2 was so bad, I just gave up entirely. And just decided to read it, and then I never read it. No, wait, I read season 2. I didn't like it any more than the anime. Or any more than the, yeah, I said that right. It just felt like it didn't go anywhere. But I picked up a new smell in the sector. You're the one running this place? I want to talk about Adana. Yes. Okay. I would like to settle the debt in exchange for her freedom. I want to help Adana. With her attitude, she'll be hard to sell. I'll give you 600. Here's your 600. Woo! Big old chunk of experience. I didn't think season 2 was animated very well. Like, it was fine until the action started, and then it just felt... They just weren't as good as season 1. Season 1's, like, quality is, like, impeccable. I'd like to talk to you about Lutra. How might I show support? Oh. One of the refugees has a terrible disease. If you don't relax your hold on the refugees, the disease will spread. I don't have the skills needed to cure him. I'll have to think about it. I was hoping I could Those humans, because they are weak. Want me to eliminate the Sirocco for you? Why is that? Well, that sucks. I was hoping to kill him. Well, that sucks. There's not a crate or anything in here that I can loot to get everyone mad at me. And I've already, I've already saved over the point where I could kill him. How it goes sometimes. Yeah, so if I go back this way. Oh wait, it was magnetically sealed. Never mind. But yeah, I completely forgot One Punch Man Season 3 came out. I apparently didn't go this way. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Also, what about Lutra? Oh, I completely forgot to speak to the girl again. Now I just have to figure out where she was. No, it wasn't down there. That's the way out. Right here. Oh, I guess because I paid, she went ahead and left. I feel like this isn't really. I mean, it's leading. Oh, we're going to the Sirocco.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you.
Sorry,
Got it?
Serico. I want to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust.
The exchange has been getting in his way. I want to help him gain the upper hand.
All right, you can go see him. Try anything.
If the exchange tries to muscle in, we'll break them.
I heard you've been looking for me. Fine. Now.
Okay, let me say, wow. There's like 6 NPCs on screen. Let's... The Xbox is gonna explode. I like how you've been bullying the refugees. Persuade, intimidate. Stop harassing the refugees.
Then what would you propose me and my men?
Funny how that just works. Why don't you deal with the exchange?
Yeah? What?
I have a plan to drive them out of this sector.
Do you now? Suppose.
If you attack them from both sides, they'll crumble.
That would be suicidal. Almost the...
Oh. Yeah, alright, we'll do this.
Together then.
I couldn't see what happened, but something happened. Oh, we're just murdering everyone. Well, you know what? We have a big old battle. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me whatever's on your body, dude. Wait. Okay, never mind. We gotta clear out some people. Okay. Let's go through, clear out the rest of them. I think I could have killed both of them.
Defend yourself.
Nothing there. Ooh, stuff. Wrath Holy Battlesuit, which won't be relevant to me in any way. Ooh, now that might be relevant to me. I doubt it. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, no, it isn't. Oh, I must have put stuff on it. I think it's No, this was just a special one. Okay, well, that works.
My life is yours.
Oh, hey, it's that guy who let us in. Speaking of which, oh, hey, remains. I didn't actually check the leader's body. Free experience. All right. Now, if you're wondering why I haven't leveled up yet, it's because whenever you actually accept your level up, you get fully healed. I just wanted to save it just in case. Nothing in there. Oh, I wonder if I go back and talk to him now that I've killed the leader. Will he be like, we had a deal? Or something. Alright, now where was... I think he was over here. Darn. All right. Use this and get moving. You're the sick guy. Wait, I might be able to get... With the belt, I might be able to, have enough there. Let's see. Stealth run. Okay, so I think I'm going to take toughness just to give myself more health. Ooh, master speed. That will be extremely helpful.
I won't turn.
Okay, maybe it'll be high enough.
I'm feeling
a
little better. Thank you.
Fencing emitter. Okay.
So it seems one does not need to be in touch with the Force to act with compassion.
It was a small act, nothing
It
more.
may seem like a small act you did, but some things travel, and more good may come from it. I am honored to have seen a Jedi behave as a Jedi. It was not something I still expected to see in this galaxy.
Every time I try to take a drink of something, he just throws my arms into the air.
As you wish.
Do you have anything new? You don't have any, like,
Yes, is something
stances or
that is
anything.
hardly a surprise.
Corresponding?
I'm not sure.
She suffers. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
Alright, that'll be it.
My life for... I will answer what I can.
Okay. Let's find that lady. Power pulsator mark. Okay.
Did you find us? Please hurry.
Refugee.
Kavanatakalu, Kavanami Donkey Krato. Rasha Tugnolia Yakta Desa Ubalia Jetufurg.
Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliya wa. Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma.
Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chilumalispa.
They weren't supposed to be this close.
Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Dovrekun mwili kawana bota yutataya kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Who, Atten?
Muntachiwita inka kikraya na kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanana. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yo.
Tried and true.
Kawana bota yuta.
Do nothing more than that warning.
Tayaita.
Okay, we can open up the rest of these doors, but there's probably nothing in here. Okay, let's can I get back to the ship from here? I thought there was a way to teleport back. Maybe I just can't do it right now. But I do need to find the way out. Alright. Exchange headquarters. Airspeeder. I guess that's fast travel? Okay, so we need to go back this way to get out of this area.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Okay, now if I go back to the ship, we'll have that whole scene play out. Which... I need to go this way.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Alright. Master Speed. And Master Flurry. I guess they weren't close enough to get the speed. Or it just doesn't apply to the party for some reason. That's right. With Master Speed, we get 4 attacks in a row per round. If we use Master Flurry. Ooh, she leveled up. Nice. They both leveled up. You know what? We'll hold on to those for right now. I remember this being kind of rough. And maybe... we just wait. Wow. We're just sawing through them. Oh yeah, he died. And you'll join the rest of your crew as corpses. Battle Meditation, Knight's Valor. Wait a minute. I can save him. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, let's give him an advanced lightsaber throw. I don't know if he'll ever use it, but...
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
It just blinks out of existence. Let's see. Where's Atten?
Something up? All right. What?
Met someone on Nar Shaddaa says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
I'm down and just wanted to know. No harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
Got a problem. Let's settle it right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
Want to know where you were before you arrived, you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
Love how this entire conversation is just him facing out the front window of the ship. If you got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
That is why I'm no longer a Jedi.
The Jedi, the Sith, You don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
You're wrong, Aden. That is not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever. Just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Like to know about your past, especially if we were traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Are you alright?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Republic did not deserve your loyalty, not any longer.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares 3, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
What happened then?
It's another story, and it's nothing I feel like talking about. I did a lot of things I'm not proud of, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Something up?
All right, what did you want? It's another story. All right, what did...
All right, well, I tried. What level am I? 15, okay. Disciple and Visas. I think we're coming up on the part that... Wait, maybe that was... Maybe that was part of the bonus content. The cut content that got restored in that mod, because I did run that once.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was just in your room a little bit ago.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, His kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Well, if it's cyanogen gas, I'll need to wear a spacesuit. It attacks the skin and the lungs.
You're right. Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. Can't bring any droids in there either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either.
Like I'm off to meet the exchange then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Yeah, there's a part that's on Nar Shaddaa where Atton has to fight 2 people alone, and I remember that being pretty rough. Am I even going the right way? No. Okay. I was hoping to make him a Jedi before that happened, but he's got enough level ups saved up that I should be able to oh, this is it.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you, be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens, and I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Appreciate the warning, Atton. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Okay, yeah, it's not cut content. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting whenever I swap to him.
You're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squidhead Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
This was the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I entered Republic space.
Your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kama kichu.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musuran kana. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fo eko mikojira.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisoto randa krani? Da hupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lalashishi. Jumata sajibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosh kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi boteña. Tache morota kamsa. Javasko bo subjob. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochi tozasa grindeyo.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Du noka herete pachasa borta. Kristocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma noso kopa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
Combat roll. Alright. This may be rough. Alright. Alright. We'll equip that. Strength enhancer. That is better. Alright, we're going to see how this goes.
I'll just leave this right
They did get poisoned. I keep running. It was a deadly gas mine, so... Oh, she's stuck over there. Oh, they healed. Excellent. Okay, let's level up to get his heal. Okay. And she's stuck over there. So I can just... So that was very fortunate.
Time to even the odds.
Okay, there's gotta be something. Yeah, just toss grenades. Wonder how many of these I've got. I've got a bunch of bots tonight. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sit here for a minute. Sitting there getting shot while while everybody else is just sitting there with their drinks. Man, why isn't her shield should have ran out by now? Okay, I gotta have guns that just do damage. Upgradable. I know there's a gun. Unstoppable. There we go. Now he just has to actually hit her. Man, her shield just goes on forever. Please, Atton, I beg you, hit her. Hey, her shield finally wore off. And now he can't hit her at all. There we go. Alright, let's...
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship.
Yeah, it's 5:08. It's 5 in the morning here for me. Honestly, didn't expect to go this long, but
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
God, it's just, I'm not skipping that, by the way. It's the one doing that.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Baldur doesn't get a whole lot in this game, but he gets some good lines.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but Keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
That doesn't seem to bother you too much.
I'd say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Alright, so what'd you bring me here?
Viscus is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise
Uh-huh.
there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
What are you gonna do about it?
You're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead.
How do you figure that?
Smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Well, I guess I'll play this next part. I don't remember how long it is, but it's the fourth section, so it can't be too long. Keep in search of the private chamber. I'll meet the human there. Yeah, I've never liked how these they're kind of like mind flayers, but guys looked. I don't know which came first though. Probably D&D, but okay, she's got some levels. I can use those to patch her up. But I'm not wearing an Enviro suit. I'm supposed to be wearing the bulky, slow spacesuit for this part. The game forgot. And so I'm just her. That is, I was so confused. Why? It's clearly Mira, and the Wookiee was like, that's not them. That's Mira. But yeah, you talk to him. He mentions the spacesuit. Oh, that's so funny.
Malampro tarawanjika sa samchabarda watasak.
Looking for Visquis.
Gabadumba munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawa mungachinor ta imbre wanachik. Drumba ba.
Read the exchange. Alright. Chemicals. This is really funny. I've never had this happen before. Now granted, I've only played the Xbox version like a couple times. But this is really funny. The good news. Looking for Visquis. Green toxin room in the humidity chambers. Yep. The good news is that the suit is very slow. so I can just move normally, and that's very much appreciated. Looking for Visquis. Now I think he glitched out because he's standing in a perfect pose now. No, they're all doing that. Never mind. Now they actually don't say anything to you normally, so there's nothing wrong with that. I thought his like pose glitched out or something. I wonder if loading the game would fix it. I'm not going to. Actually, I should probably save it a different slot just in case it goes, no, you can't load this file anymore.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Okay.
You signed on with Boga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
I tried to read that.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
It's normally not a problem if someone's speaking, like actually speaking English. But but they just use like a bunch of like a handful of generic lines for each alien race that doesn't speak English. And some of them are very short.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you,
I don't think they fully thought through the auto advance for anything but English lines or actual languages.
What I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have.
I mean, this game is very unfinished because they ran out of time and possibly money. So I assume they just didn't have time to test all that.
I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this ruin for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me.
Yeah, this game is notoriously, like, very not done. Like, the entire ending of the game is basically just what they could throw together instead of what they actually wanted to do. I think what they managed to cobble together is good. Wait, where am I going? This... Oh, this is it. I don't have the spacesuit, though. Yeah, what was our plan?
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
You have learned a new Force power, Breath Control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited amount of time at the cost of Force points.
It's an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Oh wait, is this the lady who voices, or used to voice Frieza? I'm beginning to think the Xbox version is just busted more than I expected. Frieza, you know, from Dragon Ball Z. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select this Force power and use it to keep yourself alive. Force body, battle meditation. Okay, we gotta fight by ourselves. Which, okay, it looks like everybody is a little weaker than they should be. Please attack him. Oh, Master Speed, Flurry. Really? Okay. I actually have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and use breath control again. Sure, I'll take everyone out. Alright, which way? This is the way I want to go. Well, the good news is they're only punching me. Ooh, got a level up. That will be extremely helpful. You know, my force powers don't take force powers barely take anything. So that's kind of nice. Protean Deathblade. Sith Power Gauntlets. Sith Battlesuit. Don't know why these weird bug-looking guys had a bunch of Sith stuff on them, but... Okay, let's use breath control, heal, master speed. Nope, don't need to fight. Now, I think the next chunk where it wants you to play as Mira was part of the cut content. I'm hoping it is, because that That sucked every time I've done that. Alright, cool. Who knows? Maybe it isn't cut content for the Xbox version. That would be really funny to find out. Well, at first. The cut content mod is bad just because none of it's balanced. Like, people who put it back in the game did not bother to actually like fix what's wrong with it. Where's Visquis? Anything else I should know about Visquis' private chambers, traps, defenses?
Yutaka alwanji umaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa, kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya, tachemorosa kamsa. Javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenokso, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Some Ubese survived the Republic Purge. Oh no, not that one. Okay, so Amaze, poison gas, and Ubese guards. Got it. Get to safety. I'll handle your master. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this level until I absolutely need it. I vaguely remember this part. I don't know what these Ubese are. I'm probably saying that wrong, but There's the buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interface in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh. It's fine. Oh, I got through that fast. I just went where the mines weren't. Okay, maybe this part is actually in the game. Oh no. Maybe they'll just have me fight Hanhar. Basically you have to clear this entire area as her. Or at least half of it. And only her. And things deal a tremendous amount of damage. For a character you haven't had any kind of like way to build up.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Excuse me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let you... Oh, no. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, rockets. She does not trigger mines. Oh, boy. Yep. What is her stuff? Like uncanny dodge. Dueling, so one weapon. Characters sometimes make saving throws. No, take half damage from blasters, blaster rifles. Okay, so I want to use blasters with her. Specifically a blaster. Hmm. Oh, that'll help a little bit. I don't have a hyper battle stimulant. That's fine. Whoop. She needs to be able to heal herself as well as she can. Alright. Got dueling. Got close combat. Okay, I'm gonna pick toughness so she gets more. Whoop. Constitution, intelligence. Yeah, let's raise dexterity. Computer use. Okay, well, use another one. Air. Targeting. What is targeting? Oh, he got poisoned. That's actually, now he got stunned. Okay, well, if I can't stun him, then I need to hit him with as powerful a pistol as I can. Which seems to be the heavy blaster. Oops. Okay, I have to. I have to heal. This is so goofy. All right. Treat injury, repair, computer use, awareness. Wow, he's not dead yet. There we go. Need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, they're not doing much damage, so that's good. Alright, paralysis start. That probably would have been useful. Sonic grenade, vibroblade. Okay. Let's how many med packs do I have? Alright, let's save. I don't want to do any of that again. Oh my god! See how much damage they do? This is my only option. Hold on, do I have a speed increase? Hyper... No, I just have normal. Why isn't this working? Okay, that's one of them. I'm out. I have darts that I can use. Alright, let me pop another one of these. Yeah, it's like super ridiculous. There. Improved toughness. You know what? Maybe if I swap to a different type of blaster. This does ion energy. Maybe that'll work. Well, it's funny, I keep stunning him. Okay, I should be able... Yeah, let me pop one of these. Okay, you're the one I need to be hitting. Now, I don't think everyone that I ran into followed me back here. Alright. Now, did you all drop anything? Credits. Credits. Yes, yes, that's what I needed. Well, the good news is I cleared out a bunch of them. Let's see. We're gonna save. Explosive rocket, plasma grenade. I hope the rockets do a ton of damage. Computer spike. I will absolutely need that.
Stand back.
That didn't do anything. Okay, good, good. Anything? Nope. I don't have a whole ton of med packs either. So there is like... there is a point where I just can't win.
Let's take care of this fast. This shouldn't take long. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Well, good news is the guy back there just turned off.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Let's see what you got.
I should have taken regenerate, well, no, I need toughness. That's the only reason I've survived this long. But I should, next level I get if I get another feat. Regenerate HP. Or regenerate health, whatever you want to call it.
Stand back.
Why did you not see either of the two guys here? Well, he's out of commission, so...
That's another one for me.
God, just... Okay, I think this is it. How many spikes do I have? Okay. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Okay, this wasn't what I needed, but why did you ranged? Okay, that puts Ion. Whoa. Just boost critical. Okay, let's make... Why do you keep snapping the camera around? Let's make a scope. Not sure. Well, with crits, this will be an absolute monster. Okay. Alright, let's save. Now that I've done that, I need to equip the Mandalorian blaster, but, you know.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Stand back.
Well, there's a med pack.
Stand back.
I'm cutting it close. Okay. Any remains? Yes. I don't know if I have to find a console or it's just something I open from this side. I have an emergency tunnel. Okay, so okay, she left. Now I have to actually go through here. All right, make sure we do that. All right, so Master Speed, Knight's Valor, and Master Flurry. Oh man, look how much easier that was. Good news is I think I killed almost everyone. As her. Aside from the few that have repopulated. And it's so much easier. Oh, that life support pack would have been nice. Thermal detonator. Those are supposed to be pretty strong. Nice. Yeah, my horsepowers are way too strong. I know I have, yeah, security tunnelers. Okay, so we do that. What do you mean skill too low? What's my security skill at? Okay. Well, still, the security tumbler should, like, take care of that. Plus, Knight's Valor. Whatever. Nice. Okay. Whew. I don't know why I said that like that was like I'm like sweating or anything, but want more strength. Okay, so we have Master Valor. No, let's just check this real quick. Skill 2 low. All right then. Wait a minute. I might have something. Give me the upper hand here. What do you mean skill too low? This is rude. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna lose here, but oof. All right, let's get in here and take this guy out. I'm here to kill you, Viscus. You've all put a bounty on my head. I only just arrived in Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't help these people any faster. I'm not raising my hand. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Wasn't aware. Okay, same thing. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Mm-hmm.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough.
Sure, we'll be a little evil.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
All that work just to get captured anyways.
Great. Need to get out of here. Your friend has been captured by Goto.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Right. I liked how I turned into Atten for a frame.
You're running a little late. Your friend already walked into a trap in the Jekk'Jek Tar. We took out Visquis, but Godo has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Must be a way to reach Godo.
The only way to reach Godo is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Gotta be in the Nar Shaddaa system somehow.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Look how Atten's just completely silent now. Must be a way. Yeah, say we hit orbit and start
If you
hunting.
were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick. Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Godo's ships might come to us.
You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problem then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work.
All right.
Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Okay, if I'm just in control, okay. Net dark side shift. I don't know what that means. Alright. I'm saving the game. I am moving. I'm ending stream. I am very tired. I did not mean to go for almost 5.5 hours. We made some progress though. Nar Shaddaa is almost done. We've only got a tiny little bit left. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Al. Appreciate it. Anyone else? I hope you have a good day or night. I will not be back tomorrow, cause I have to work early on Monday. So I won't be able to stream. Friday, no, Saturday morning, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, will be the next time I stream. I don't know what I'm streaming, but yeah, I hope everyone has a good day or night, and bye-bye.